Slash wave. Hey. Welcome back to another It's like, you know those YouTubers who like make their in-game characters talk, then do the voiceover? Show the mitts. I freaking bought them. Hells yes. What else did you buy? Well. Oh. Shit. I bought where is it? Yes. You discarded the outfit Tataru gave you? Did I? I'm sorry, Tataru. I'll buy them back. I don't know what everything is. There's so many things. There's so many things. And I bought this. Honestly, I don't even know. Okay, it's pretty cute. Like, my, what's it called? I should just add everything into glamour at this point. Oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah, I should keep the gloves on. I can't keep track. There's too many things. But yeah, I got it. Ugh. The snap. I'm so happy. Also, I bought new pants. Now they're actually Lululemons instead of... They're actual leather ones. It's kind of hard to see here. Whoa. 10! Yes, that's my house. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. When everyone's at my house. That's right. It's so cute. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Can I even wear this? Surely Tataru did not give me this. But I feel bad because that means it was probably 9. Oh! That's so cute. Comment, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so happy. Now we wear this hood with the gloves. With the gloves. Hell yes! I'll wear it another time. Yay! I should start deleting these. Oh well. my passport photo. Oh, sorry. I have to make a new one every time. Mitts! Oh my god, thank you. You know, a girl loves the mitts. They go with the hat. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, damn. How's the baby doing? Yeah. They want to name it after you? The baby? Oh. They're gonna name their baby after me? Oh, whoa. Awesome. I love being the most unserious, like... Just imagine in this world of all these very serious and very serious characters as we were Pen being like, wow, that's so awesome. J vocabulary, then you got Weewa Pen. The world needs variety, okay? Oomphs up here. Oomphs down here. Whoa. Okay. Yes. Oh, man. I was thinking of buying this hat. A Mog Station Moogle hat. It's on sale for $2.10 USD. Not to enable you, but get it. Okay. Well, when you put it that way. Oh my god. Yes. The mitts. It's so cute. The mitts. The mitts. They're so cute. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. I can't. I will buy. Well, I already bought them. I will make an outfit. The mitts, right? You gotta put them on your Valentine's outfit. Okay, I will. No, we'll be matching. Return of Lala soon. Soon. Last night I laid in bed after stream and I was like, man, can't believe I'm finished Shadowbringer. Well, I wanted to, and then I was like, oh yeah, I should rewatch the ending because I wanted, and then I did cringe at my crying. But then I saw that I started. It said like, my first Shadowbringer stream said 3 days ago. I was like, no. I was like, no way. Yeah, girl. Like, I was like, there's something so wrong with me. It's totally normal how I do expansions. It's just so fun, everyone! I was in Heaven's Sword for 2 years. What can I say? Also, I wanted to see... Okay, I forgot that was my thing. Do I have new titles now? Shadowbringer. Wow! Sun! Dragon Song. House of Forton. It didn't change. Is that not how you change it? I have to change it in my profile. C. Oh! Oh! Oh, you can have to... Oh! Oh! Cool. Oh my god, this one's so good for Oogie. Bro, Bond's left arm, Lisa's right fist. Oh. A dragon's best friend? That's so cute. World is mine. Sekai de. Not the gambler. I like the paladin one though. Well, time to start. Goodbye, Oomps. It's time for me to start Post-Shadowbringers. I almost said Heavensward. Off I freaking go. Seems eager to make up for lost time. Weevil, gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means that you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as a wink's worth, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet the helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Orzian Alliance through and through. They say that fighting has finally stopped. Wait, Estinian? The Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire's shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flemin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you out on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Yes, Mother, I will tell you what happened. You have a new daughter. Except not. Can I fly here? Yes. Weewa. Why, it's been too long. Tatara did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Of course. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I've longed to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tatara should be arriving shortly. And so Menphilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle? The girl who Thancred named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Leela, might I ask you a favor for when you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her, thank you. Aww. And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. Well... begging your pardon, but could I have a word? We're having a moment! Real. I hope you're not here to tell me you received word from our helper. I wish. Nay. I've not a peep out of him. It's been a good long while too. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm gonna sneak over the border and see if I can get a signal from him up close. What if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, if it ain't as we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I should have no trouble picking me way through Gimlin now the fighting's died down. I don't know why this guy gives me like a New York accent. They're all British. God knows there's enough shadow to hide in. And it beats waiting around and here twiddling me thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now I best be... nearly forgot. Kryle's at the stones. She wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine him again when I left. I best head back then. I'm sure it's important. That's a New York accent to you? Not me! It's like the Joey Wheeler. You needn't worry about me. Go and see what Kryle has to say. I wasn't doing it just then. I don't know how. I can't do it. New York Eve? New Year's Eve? Seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. I hope so too.
You're here. Good.
Kryle!
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
Yay!
For the present, at least.
For the present?
Mayhap you could elaborate?
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be.
What?
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
So in order.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
No!
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
Fuck, I forgot that Master Matoya isn't your soul.
Be that as it may,
For a second I was like,
it is imperative that you find a way
how?
to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
I was like, how? She's not even here. Alright, me be a little. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
No, girl.
But where's she
You
even
stole his
supposed to
fake
start?
name.
We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
So we have to kill
Raha
Graha.
always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Just kidding.
His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through.
Yay! Aww.
Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
Cryo!
There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Pray return to the
We,
First.
meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Don't you worry, Master Matoya and I will think of something. Take care of the First, we will. We're counting on you and the Crystal Exarch to bring your friends home. Fair skies today, everybody. I'm gonna pee real quick before we really start. I should have peed before, but I forgot. I'll be right back. I'm back. How does one forget to pee? I don't have an answer for that. Welcome back. Thank you. You just do. Oh yeah, I should turn the thing off. Oh my god. I was like looking at like outfits. There's like this really cute glam that I really want. It's from the Tactics Alliance raid, I think. It's so freaking cute. I think it's like a paladin glam, and it has like a long coat or like a long back. I don't know how to describe it. And it looks so cute. It's like a train. And it's blue. It's so freaking cute. I love your commitment every time to the bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, he doesn't even wear his hood anymore. Wow, he's really looking at me. He's so short. Where's that one emote? What is it called? Oh my god, I really don't see it. Eat. I have this? I didn't know that. Good thing I didn't buy it again by accident. Find it. Maybe it's special. There it is. That's all I wanted to do. Chippy Toy, welcome back for another one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Weebo, you've returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope of my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. It is but a mercy that we have the likes of Mistress Cryle and Master Matoya to help keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with this problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Oh.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Well, you're not the latest.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
for the raid.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
Graha.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
It's crazy that he's here now. Crazy that I'm this far into the game.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
When Y'shtola talks, I start
The magic that
levitating.
summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Yay!
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Okay, buddy.
What was that for?
Yes!
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Oh my god, my fucking girl.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
What the fuck?
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple
Y'shtola?
failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Huh?
White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should
What?
house one of ours with relative ease.
This is a crazy
We would need only to
theory.
ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
What?
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain NIJISANJI chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in
Verbert?
all of Norvrand
I've been saying
is more knowledgeable than
Voivert this
they
whole
on
time.
matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
Verbert?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle
I
against
swear,
the Senate.
someone said void. Like I've
No
seen it
sooner
said
had
both
I begun
ways.
to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
I thought somebody earlier in the story said Voidbird. That's why I
Unlike
said it like
me,
that.
however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Accent? That's true. Accent differences. I'm sick and tired of the Exarch's attempt of selfless sacrifice. If he suggests dying one more time, I swear I'm gonna grant him his wish. Girl! The Numo seems such a welcoming folk in Ilmeng. What do you suppose could have driven this one to such a life of seclusion? Tis said that the kingdom of Verbert was once home to the realm's greatest knights at the magic's both. To command a place at the royal court, the Numo who we seek must needs to have been a mage among mages. Oh my god. A mage of surpassing skill living a life of seclusion. Now, where have I heard that before? One can only hope that they're more receptive to unsolicited visitations. Just like Granny. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. While thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white orosite, by thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Pray join the others in Sullen. I shall turn my thoughts to the Orosite and apprise Thancred and Reen of our progress. It's so cute. Do they can you buy this for your furniture in your house, this rug? I swear you can. I think I've seen it before. It's okay. If you don't know the answer. It's a big question. Not that I know of. Oh, really? I swear I saw a rug that looked like this. Whoa. Oh my god, this is one nice song. Ocular rug? Yes, I have it. Yeah, I think I saw it. Maybe. It does look like this. There's a lot of housing stuff. In-game or IRL? In-game. Or maybe not. Can't tell now. I thought I saw a... Maybe I'm thinking of a whole different rug. I thought there was like a circular rug you could buy. Maybe I've played too much. The only crystal tower related furniture I'm aware of is the whole last tower in your house. Okay, then maybe I'm thinking of a different rug. Because I looked through like every single... I feel like I looked through every single housing item that I could on the market board. And maybe it's a different one. Similar. Maybe yeah, I'm thinking about a similar one then. Circle. God, I gotta get my ether currents. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Walking is part of the journey. Yeah. Did you just go to Lakeland? Well, the closest TP was like pretty far, and this one looked closer. That's why I went to the other one. Pretty far either way. Oh, I didn't see this one, to be honest. I was looking at this one first. Weed, brick, not lap. Ugh. Wink, swank, wink, wink. Finally, I made it. The XIV said to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. Said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon, save except sky. Curious. Was relieved to hear that the XIV intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. Of course. Of course. What? As I told you before, scarcely set foot onto the palace grounds and I was set upon by our host FamEliras, and I expected our reception today to be no different. Which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here and petition for assistance? We can't honestly think barging in and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who should overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge, so little we can do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less where they choose to hide themselves in the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Yeah! Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Oh! Why look at me? Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing around in the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods inevitably improve. Your moods improve when she is around? Exactly what are you implying? She averted the calamity, and the light which seems destined to consume her has been extinguished. It is only natural that we be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you will very plenty have time to celebrate her good health after we finished here. She stole us over it. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. The Grand Cosmos. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be a duty right off the bat. Whoa, guys. Don't worry, everybody. There's enough of me to go around. What are you doing? It's doing something, alright. Showing Estinians some breathing exercises for easy labor. I am not pregnant. I'm dead. What? Oh my god. We have like this crazy subplot going on. I'm playing Shadowbringers with a side of Yaoi. Is this still on? Minimum level or whatever? I guess reset, right? It doesn't apply if you queue normally. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. The gear here comes with a tail? What? Oh my god, Oshapon. Whoa. Wait 1 second, oops. I need to check if my PC volume is turned down. We want your food. Oh my god, thank you. Maybe it... Okay, it should be okay. It sounds... I feel like it's quieter than usual, but... Let's go! Should you value your lives, you'll quit this place. Now be gone with you! Oh my god, look at all this. Wait, this is so beautiful. Oh, Chiffon, don't die again! I guess this is... not the not the RP making me emotional. I have you to protect me after all. I failed to protect you in Heaven's Sword, and then you died. Is this your... Is this a Fiora cosplay? Whoa. Seven hells. Balls. You guys ever like feel stupid when you play Wordle? And like you're like, what the hell is this word? And then you keep playing, and then by the end of it you're like, god damn it, I'm so dumb. No, I simply get the word. Okay, well... You're built different. I swear I feel so stupid when I'm at like... When I'm on like... When I have like 2 or 3 of the letters and I'm like, what could this be? What the hell is happening? Why is this so cute? Oh, they're cleaning up. That's so cute! What the fuck? What? That's so cute! It's cleaning! Didn't we need to move? Nope. My healer's goaded. Everyone that I play this game with is so cracked, so like, you guys just are so good at the game that I get carried. It's so awesome. Stop gassing me up. Whoa, so pretty. You're a good tank. Because I have great DPS and great healers that help me learn the game. And I have great friends who are good at this game who help me too. Seed. Let me redo this. I think I get it now. The 4, like the 4, 5, 6. I have to use like 1, or I have to use 4 and then 1. Because if I use Royal Authority before I use 6, then it resets the combo. Kingdom Hearts 4 tomorrow, guys? What? Thursday, you mean? You mean stay to play? Not a chance. I'm trying to see if I can do a watch along for it. Or I'll do a watch along, but we're just checking and then I might be able to do a co-stream. Yeah. I'll know maybe later today. Yay! This dungeon, yeah, it kind of is Kingdom Hearts. Whoa, there's people in here. Oh my god, it's kind of giving the Scooby-Doo live-action movie. It's like Haunted Mansion. Use this first. Have they ever had a Kingdom Hearts collab in Final Fantasy XIV? Maybe they will for 4. Nomura did some stuff for the Eden raid. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, like, yeah, the Ascians seem like Nomura coded the designs. Whoa! There was so much stuff in there. Sorry. Wow, this is so pretty! Oh, whoa. Not the bee's knees. This is so pretty! It's all in the hips? God damn. Oh my. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus. Our guest yet awaits for company. Whoa. Whoa! He's hot. Literally. Hey guys, ready? TBH? No, you're gonna burn. Hot, hot, hot. The flame intensifies. Is there like a way to cool it off? I'm gonna say, yeah, there is a way to cool it off. Sorry! Wait, what? What? I'm confused. Uh-oh. Okay, I see. I have to set shit on fire. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Okay, I see. That's so fun. I see. So you protect the furniture by running into places when he's aggroing you that don't have furniture on them. Let me paint you a picture, my friend. Oh shit. Oh, okay, Oshapa. Not the limit break. Pictomancer. Interesting. That was so fun. Yay! Oh my god, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Whoa! Wall mounted! Take the home stuff if you want, guys. Now they have little choice but to hear our plea. Perhaps... We best leave the negotiations to Alphano and the XR Fuel. I'm glad something. Perhaps now we have afforded ourselves an audience. I'm glad to be, that is over and done with. Alright, here I go! Did I take it? Yay! Thank you! Said I couldn't take the pants.
That was my fiercest FamElira. Oh, impressive.
Why does it sound like Finana with the voice changer?
Backlook, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
I shan't complain.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Oh, this is so different.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
His voice is so cute.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the NIJISANJI are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
What you let slide in there at the end there?
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Can't resist helping
You
people.
know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Refuse all you want. We won't lie down and accept defeat. We would never misuse it. You mean the magical plague of Verbert.
You know of the plague? Then you know how dangerous Soulcraft can be. Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
No. 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 No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Oh, that worked out. Yay! Sorry, can you give me 1 sec? I just have to do something really quick for my manager. Maybe this? Yeah. Oh my god, I almost just sent something completely different to my manager. Me when I spread misinformation on the company Slack. Alright, let me just do this real quick. And I'm gonna pee. Be right back! Ow! I bumped my forehead on my headphones. I'm back! T-Flam, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back, thank you. That okay? Ow! Just this little bump. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Becklong. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort into such words when treating with them. I've ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the Lumo with us. Had he not, Becklong wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. We may now enter the Grand Cosmos with a party of NPCs for trust. Oh yeah, I should do those trust. Do you just do it once? Is once for all of them enough, or do you gotta do it multiple times? Mustn't dally here for any longer. Becklug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, who of all people should be present. To level them it's multiple times? Okay. They have their own EXP bars. I see. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. My mom's coming over tomorrow and Wednesday, so I'm not gonna stream tomorrow and Wednesday, but she's not coming over until night, so maybe I'll just just run a dungeon over and over and over and over and over and over. Playing all of N Walker before my mom comes over. RTA any percent speedrun.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source,
Yeah.
the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony.
Fantastical fantasy.
But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Wow.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
Yay.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
My son. Fortunately for us, Pecklug is a mind to see you and yours, your fellow scions, just compensated for your efforts. Sometimes forget that we're truly not here in the first. It'll be good to be whole again. Pecklug has a fine eye. Though we have yet to begin, I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. Did you happen to notice the magic's brooms strewn about the Grand Cosmos? Uncanny. Oh, it was awesome. I wish I had magic brooms that showed up and cleaned stuff for me. You've sung quite a tale, but tell me, have we ever given any thought to how you might return to your world? Roomba? That's true. Why Orisite, you say? An intriguing proposition. One which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They become highly charged, like as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such energetic, unstable state, there's no telling from what might happen to the souls within the Orisite. They could very well become mutable to transference, never restored to their bodies. A single cat toy left on the floor and the Roomba magically dies. That's true. My Roomba flung itself down the stairs? That's crazy. Don't want to pull a Mickey and Fantasia? Dude, that part is actually so scary. I remember watching that film and the like Wizard Mickey part is so scary. And then the brooms, oh my god, it's so scary. And they're like carrying the fucking buckets of water and shit. I was like, what the hell? Original Fantasia? Like Fantasia 2000? Is that the original one? Would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to our transfer? No? I don't think... I've only watched Fantasia 2000, I think. I don't think I've watched one before that. You're thinking of the 1951. Me? No, I swear Fantasia 2000, they also do... Magic... Wizard Mickey. And that scared me too. 1950. I don't know if I've watched that one. The 1950s one is terrifying. Maybe I should watch it. In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffled out and relit on whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of the ether removed. Your mind would ultimately be separated from the foe bodies of yours, rendering incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your returning home. That's terrifying. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls in the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Damn, bars. Well, I see no need for us to all accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the required Aurosite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Vic-Lug as necessary? Let us make FamElira then. Trip with my children! And Mole! Urianger is more than capable of creating the Aurosite on his own, but if I should go away, I should be on hand to assist him. Dog Fairy. Hells yeah! It pains me that there are those who yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope in a way that can be found to help both them and our friends. Loki, I thought he was gonna say, it pains me that we can't go with you. I know, he's probably like, damn it. Alize, my rival. She gets to go off with Wiwa, but not I. That's right. Who will become the head of presidency of my fan club? We will find out. Backlog told me they wish to meet with the worst afflicted. What the fuck? Halric. There are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me. If only he could come from his words. Having broken Light's stranglehold on the first, I like to believe that they will one day recover. Yet I fear that that day may not come. Tataru? My #1 fan? No, I'm Tataru's #1 fan. So, this is Halric, is it? Yes. Derek Balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards status. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light, he will become a sin eater. Wow. You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Mumble. And perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Verbert, then for a darker purpose. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swear never to make it again. But for their sakes, I wish to break that oath. It's not like... It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you. We should offer some measure of relief. She really called him stupid. He stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has no effect. No. Is this one of you? What is this warmth I feel in my chest? Oh, Oof. Are you okay? Oh my god, so realistic. Honk shoe? I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Well, it worked for some people. Okay, I could not tell. Are you? Oh my god, it's Oshifo! He's working hard to heal Halric. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? Notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely affected show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of light, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. No. The boy's soul is far too gone, and his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. Fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life that he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible that we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Ooh, king salmon? Did they say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others? And help ourselves in the process? Corporeal and incorporeal ether, and confess I have never had the cause to make the distinction. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage at the royal court of Verbert, and the soul craft was my field of study. Everyone worried about the condition of the infected Mimel Wiwa? Salmon. What can I say? Everyone else is RPing as NPCs. I'm RPing as a bear. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which only none had ever seen. Where's my fursuit? I don't need it. It's not. I don't need to have it on. I don't need to have a fursuit on. I can RP through it, you know? Fake bear. Hey, my RP is just so good that I don't need the visual, only the audio. Roar! In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell in the past. Not a chance to redeem yourself. At least the warriors of light brought those responsible to justice. Not the warriors of light. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. Let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Aren't bears in hibernation right now? Yeah. That's why I can play Final Fantasy XIV for 12 hours a day. Because I'm a bear in hibernation. I don't have to go to work. I don't have to go out and fish. I don't have to go out and do all these things. I'm just a bear and I can play Final Fantasy. Wait, when animals hibernate, they're not asleep the whole time, right? They do shit while they're hibernating, right? They gotta surely get up once in a while, right? Like they get up, stretch a little, drink a little, and then go back to bed. Low activity, yeah. I mean, they gotta go to the bathroom. They hold it in for a couple months? But not all animals. Maybe animals... I feel like smaller animals would have to get up. Because their bodies aren't as big, so they're like their bladders would be smaller, so they would have to like probably get up and pee like once a month. But I feel like if you were a bear and you had a really big bladder and a really big like digestive system, then you could probably eat a lot at first and then you could sleep a long time. But because your bladder and everything is so big that it can take it. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call this exercise in fertility. But now we may have a chance. The method I had in mind will entail the conjuring of FamElira. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. Fascinating topic while I go on my walk. Well, some of them get up, right? Animals do not sleep the entire time. It's not sleep in sense, but rather a state of deep, long-term torpor. Yeah. But they sleep most of it. Bears like me, it's when we marathon Final Fantasy XIV. What can I say? If you're about to launch into the lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on to what it is, doing whatever it is that needs to be done. She said, stop talking. Let's do it. Whenever regions must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. What kind of bear are you? Shit, I don't know. What kind of bear would I be? I don't think I'd be a grizzly. I'm not tough enough to be a grizzly. A Care Bear? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A sun bear is a type of bear? Really? I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. Purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as the Fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting FamElira could help the patients, fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean! Pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the new Mo of Plat Eni. They'll be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? There still remains the matter of clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? I will go. Lulu could not be a polar bear. Those guys are ruthless. Get away from my kids, brah! Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know of anyone who might be able to assist us? I could ask the miners. I could ask the miners. They'll be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn from the stagnation which affects the people here. Red panda? Red pandas are so freaking cute, man. Wow, so freaking cute! Oh my god. Wow! What is this weapon? Is this red mage? Astro? It's so cute! You can see the cards? Oh shit, I should look at them again. Wewa, well, what a coincidence. Having a good time. The moment finishing repairs, the Talos and the trolley you took to Nabatharang. Charlie was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Dallas Stoneworks, as well as a trade secret to help us along. Clever man, that Chai Nuz. Seems pretty keen on the ideas he had for putting together the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refused to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek. That won't mean you can go harassing our guests to them. Master Chai was just being polite. Something tells me Wuwa here didn't come all the way here to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? If we made a trolley big enough for that Talos to push, it would crush everybody. I see, and this FamElira requests clay from Amarang. Look no further. If anyone can find some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or another, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from the Mount Beer mines to make adobe bricks. The place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than look there. Adobe After Effects. Oi! Girl? Every day I wake up and every day I open Photoshop and every day I make a thumbnail and every day. She doesn't have flying yet? Yeah, I don't. I'll get it tomorrow. I think tomorrow, before my mom comes over, I'm gonna finish the Heaven Sword flying areas and then do the flying areas for Shadowbringers too. That's my goal for tomorrow. What's your streams for the rest of the week? I don't know. I just know that I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday because I'm gonna hang out with me mom. Ominous D inside of a rock. Dopio. But I think on Thursday I'm gonna do a watch along for the state of play, and then after the state of play I'm gonna play ZZZ. Time to be tempted by idols. The pixies were constantly confusing me with Alize, and just I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We don't look that much alike, do we? That had better be the only thing we need from the pixies. If I have to endure one more prank, so help me gods. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. Hey, you're blocking the view. You have the clay, I take it. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water. Then heat the mixture with the Fey Lantern. After that, it'll be a simple matter of setting upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Becklug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of the spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the required skills, yes. Halleck and the others have suffered so much, and I swore that I would everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Maybe you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in all of Novrent that are more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Iwa? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. I'll give it my all, for Helwick, for Tesleen. Then we are all in a mind of the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Alize!
Let us begin.
This better work.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
She deserves for something to go her way. Please. Jesus.
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Lettuce.
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
She's gonna make it out of the clay?
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
A porksy. It's probably gonna be so freaking cute.
There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Hey, would you pick up his call? Oh my god. We want bed.
Yes, yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
No. Oh my
You're
god.
not helping.
She's so cute. Face card never
But I
declines.
speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
I love you, Alize. Ah, she's so cute.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
I'm gonna cry because I love Alize.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
She's locking in. It's so cute.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
I wish that clay thing that she had made had come to life, though.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name?
A name.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo.
Mother,
Oh no, baby. Angelo. He's flying by. The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might also think she drew strength from another. By the 12! Though it was only for a moment he spoke. There may be hope for these people. How is he, Backlug? Did it work? I believe it did. Yeah! You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is the same is also true for the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of a stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I'll need time to put my theories to proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orsight. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Backlug said that when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It's the fate of most tempered to become slaves to the primals, save in hand of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu! Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was fused with the Earth's aspected ether instead of the light. It follows that his soul will subject him to similar kind of stagnation. There may be a chance we can save him. Right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom speak? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there's much more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course, as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Backlug and see if you can make some headway with the newly poised theorists. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Alize, finally, I found you. Kaishir. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh no. There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chaz beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Nirnath begged me to go find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I'll be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Backlug. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. What? The future of Yulmore is at stake, isn't it? Well, do for them what you can. Keep an eye on Alphino, would you? See to it that he doesn't involve himself more than necessary. Whoa. My daughter. And give Alize a big hug. Do your best. Whatever could be so urgent that Lady tried to summon us, though. Lady Chai's up in the parlor. Let's not keep her waiting, eh? Hugs for Alize. Always. Always. so beautiful. Can you go back there? Nope. Oh! Is that not her? It was the folks over at the Crystarium that told me you'd be down at Journey's Head. Lucky for me, you still were, running around after people's tiring work. Well, not here seems to be out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange, let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Well, mother.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
What?
What? What happened?
I'm turning into this game.
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Oh, God.
Yes, well, sort of.
The
Not a
John.
single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
But he don't want it.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Sorry, but I think he's fled. Whatever it is, he won't have fled.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Alpha, no!
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Salad? Potato salad? Give me that money. You know, Gilmore's nothing like I thought it would be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. Chais are a part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them. Food. For all his comforting words, Alpha No is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. It's like a jump scare. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, they have any idea where he might have gone. I'll meet you at Glory Gate to compare notes later on. That's why it was my morning alarm for years. I think it would scare me awake so bad that I would scream every morning. I remember when I was young, I set the like Lion King theme song as my alarm because I had such a bad, I was so bad at waking up in the morning, and like it scared me awake too much that I had to change it because it would like wake me up and I would like be panicked first thing in the morning. I would just like, oh, I was so panicked when I would wake up like, ah! Master Chai, why yes, I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Gilmore's neglect of industry, you see. Lord Valthry's apparently inexcusable stories of meal, and no great need for money. It's little wonder a business evolved or forgotten under his rule. I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all they can to contribute to his revival of trade here in Gilmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Stagnant state of business. Your phone was your alarm? Yeah, my phone has always been my alarm. I never used an alarm clock ever. I always use my phone. Even from when I had like a slide out keyboard phone. It's always been. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath as we talked for a while, about his concerns over the city's defenses among other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Valthry, finding General Ranji in a heap of the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The men commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without them. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitted, I propose we replenish our ranks with volunteers from derelicts of Gate Town. Our duty protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well, and I for one will become any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him to put much as he seemed relieved to hear. It was on the note that we parted ways. He headed outside as I recall. I had a normal alarm clock when I was young. I don't think I ever used an alarm clock. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember waking up. How did I even wake up to go to school? Honestly, I think that when I was young, I didn't need, maybe like when I was younger, I didn't need like a alarm clock. You know, sometimes when you're young, or even now, like your body just has a routine. So you kind of just wake up when you gotta wake up. We're all just asleep currently? Oh, so now it's Penacony. I recall a man fitting that description asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from the right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down here in the derelicts. Can be sure that we gave him an earful. I woke up at like 3 AM to play games before school? Holy moly. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. Gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. There was plenty to tell. Went high and low for whatever we can scavenge. And it barely was enough to fill our bellies. But the folks here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. No content is having an ear chewed off in the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed towards Gate Town when I last saw him. It just sounds like he's getting really passionate about, like, figuring out things. He's working hard. Yeah. He's stepping up. Oh my god. Honestly, I didn't think of him to be the type... What? This isn't you guys? This outfit just doesn't look like... Like, this just looks like Mog Station to me. Whenever I see that top, you know what I mean? It's like, it's this, like the... Sorry, let me just go through all my outfits. Okay, well, anyways. Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alphino might have. There you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Hastily written no. Okay. The Super Sentai outfit? That's me. Interesting. Apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. Discussed the possibility of granting admission to the customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the operator was surprisingly receptive. Oh wow. Sounds like he got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Yeah! Bunny. Bunny Super Sentai. We know for certain that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore but for the surrounding settlements. Seems logical then that having consulted with those within the city walls, you would wish to do the same with those without. We will. If you would go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet once we finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will stumble upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. To be. Damn, these really do just look like freaking... Even like the tag on here, dude. They really like thought it all through for this. Like having the logo on the back here, god. Oh god, it feels like 2010. Haste lot. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking, mistil gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yomor, or rather the lack of them. We got a great many people to their promise of meal and the chance of a lavish life among the free. Father thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we have left to guard his paradise. I have a need to tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. Valtry's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yolmor in his absence. That's what I told your friend. China's, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after that. And that was that. Oh god. Alpha, no, you're really making me work for it. Bless me! Bless you. Thank you. Ugh. Whoa. Your child has grown so much. Turns out Master Chai was over in Gate Town too. He spoke with a few of the residents apparently. They told me that they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Kaishir and I glean much the same. Seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Colusia. The only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we're quick, we may yet catch up with him. Well, we won't be quick because I gotta go fill my water. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Meow Meow is just so cute that I had to go and give him a little hi. Alright, let's go! Welcome back. Thank you. Meow Meow is so cute. I love Meow Meow so much. Look at her go. Where is this voice coming from? Oh, chiffon. From above. Unless that's you. It's not. I get big cuteness aggression with my cat. I do too. I took a nap today and then I woke up and he was like laying right beside me, all like sprawled out, and I was like, oh my god, it's so freaking cute. I'm gonna explode. Wiwa, Afano, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same thing, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much of a word and bade us to return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. Since we're here, might we ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor. From what we gathered from the nearby villagers, you've been inquiring about people's grievances. Is it safe to assume that you mean to take office? How now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Pelusia, that much is true, but I'm by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling the many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role as mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here. Indeed. The people's grievances are many. But in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans. A man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. He's kind of like, how do you describe this? I don't know, I thought he was gonna be like a shithead at first, but he's actually not that bad. Well, I guess he's supposed to be like that. He is a shithead at first, but I guess he's growing. I guess he just is a shithead who I think he just wants the best for his wife, but now he's realizing that he's just obnoxious. At first he was, now he's okay, I think. A ball of anxiety. Yeah! That was my duty. He's just used to the spoiled life. He just wants his wife to be happy. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it's worth, we will vouch for you should be required convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Chai. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Ew. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. spent most days in a daze. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gulg, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore into a better future, I know it. You created a huge fucking talus. How hard could being a mayor be next to that? And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what that is yet. But I'll work it out. But I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Aww. You give me entirely too much credit, a lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here. To find the one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he is here in Amity? Renden is his name, and yes, he is, or was. Scarcely begun explaining myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Valthri's father when he was in office. Vanji was the mayor's right hand, one might say Renden was the left. Between them, they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? You may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting our overtures out of hand. Your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him, and I'm certain that he would be willing to talk to us. Overture mentioned. Oh, one and the same? Oh my god, there you are. Are you feeding your chocobo? I realized it was me who suggested speaking with Tristal. But who's to say he will be any more receptive than Renden? Why should any of them give me the time of day? There's no way to think. Ignore me. According to Master Chai, this Renden fellow occupied the position of considerable influence in the Yulmoran leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I reckon Yulmore can learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on his 2 feet. Then again, so could I. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Renden. I couldn't help but overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Valthri gone, Yulmore wants a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Renden's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together. That is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I would quite understand if you chose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Valthri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Renden can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, or Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying that he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to the course. And prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear with your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Pit 8. Despite our previous artistic differences, I do believe Master Chai means what he says. Until he starts believing it, I fear it won't amount to an awful lot. Pit 8. Boo, 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 boo.
Well, it's you again. Then I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
Yep.
Are they now?
Rendon.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Damn.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Oh, fuck my stupid baka. Nuz life.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded.
Man.
The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Well...
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
Yeah, it's a really big responsibility.
Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
Yay! They all turn to look at him.
Before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Damn. Remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep an open mind. Damn! If your words translate into deeds? People cannot be brought together on the strength of high ideals alone. This I know from painful experience. Rendon was right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment. Imagine it, a Yulmore that even a bloke like me could help to build. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me solve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuff is now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose we solve the problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I'll consider offering you my counsel. Garden. Harvest. Livestock. Farm. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would offer us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as a source of trade for foodstuff must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guaranteed security and stability in the region. Most importantly, find people willing to leave the city to take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of all that yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the people of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You impress me. Chai news? I have? Well, that's a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must prove to them that means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos. But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago without a ready supply of the necessary equipment. The people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to the Stoneworks, it just so happens that the Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain that we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Oh, beef stew. Cheesecake. Lemon curd. Wow. A rich cake of indulgent chocolate accented with the perfect amount of tart lemon curd. Wow. Rich, indulgent cheesecake swirled through with a ribbon of sweet pixie berry sauce. Tender, juicy chunks of savory so and hearty popoto simmered in a thick, comforting broth. God. Oh, good morning. Oh my God, you look so sleepy. Are you gonna eat? Are you gonna eat now? Oh my God. I've never seen you look that tired. Holy shit, so cute. Finana, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, regards. Do you see it? There's a fire in Master Chai's eyes that was not there when we first met. A fire we had best keep kindled if we wish to see Yulmore's change for the better. That Renton geezer doesn't seem so bad. What was Master Chai worried about? He's got to give himself a bit more credit. You went ahead in constructing that giant talos to the north, did you not? When the Omoran volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away, lest I be recognized. Thus depriving myself of what I am reliably informed was a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. Bugger. Renton is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose that we make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Calusia. Oh. They'll need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should be at top rung. Come with me. Dinner time, Meow. You're so cute. Meow, you look so sleepy, though. Oh shit, I gotta put more food in Meow's feeder. It's getting low. Nyancat mention? Hatsune Miku's first big meme. What are we looking at? Leak spin? Oh, you're right. I can't believe I didn't even know that was from Bleach. It's from Bleach? Yeah, the GIF I think is. So he's an authority on Talos, is he? What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? How can you catch a Talos then? Dig a hole and lure it in? It is one thing to repair an immobile Talos as Ryanje did, but quite another to catch one, surely. Does this not sound a trifle dangerous? Kaishir so... Why don't we just dig a really big hole and wait for them to fall in? Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with dashingly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only to get within throwing distance one and let it fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. Old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. Much extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai! Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there are 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. That's as may be, Kaishir. Rendon tasked me to solve this problem. I will not sit idly while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Damn. Hear, hear. Very well. It should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I'll require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass and look out for any beast that could get in the way of my work. I also need you to alert me if it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Oh shit. Good, then let us be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Well, this sounds terrifying. I feel like I got a big job to do. I gotta make sure that he doesn't die. Alright, nothing to worry about. Just a simple matter of sneaking up on the Talos while avoiding the slavering, bloodthirsty beast lurking behind every rock. Child's play. When you're ready, let's begin. At this point, there is little point in us both shouting instructions. Keep him safe. Either Master Chai's off his nut, or this means more of him than he's been letting on. When he first arrived, I could barely hear him over the knocking of his knees. And now this, I'm not sure what's gone into him, but whatever it is, I like it. Oh god. Okay. Point the spyglass at him and give... Oh shit, I should have read that. Wait. Alert him when it's safe. I did it. What if it fell backwards? I did it! I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Yes! I'm too good. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me. Uh-oh. That's so far! Oh my god, he did it. That should do it. Now I only need to proceed. Turns around and there's a enemy. No? Oh shit. He did it real. Oh my god. The clap. Blimey. Thought my heart was gonna stop for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. It would seem I misjudged Master Chai. There may yet be hope for Yulmore. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain that your time at Delta Stoneworks has equipped you with lead and evidenced by extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote and confidence. But the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant to the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. Yay! When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at least in capable hands. Would you not agree? Or at last. We should probably get going back soon, Master Chai. After you tinker with those Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. How are you gonna bring those back? What? Oh, okay. I see.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Damn. There are voice commands? Oh my god.
What's that noise?
They're like, oh my god!
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Why didn't we run ahead and be like, guys, don't worry.
Stay back! All of you! Is that?
Damn.
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Seriously, I can't.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
She's too strong. She's powered by love. Not the heel. But no.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Well...
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
Hey.
And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Yay!
Oh, how wonderful!
What? Again?
Dearest, please!
They're so freaking cute! I love them so bad. Oh. Damn. Sorry I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Chai go after those Talos was something else. Inspiring stuff. I'm fine. I just need a moment. If you get the Shadowbringers art book, you get tiny Dulia Chai. What? How do I buy it? What? Do you buy it on the like Final Fantasy 14 store? Or bookstores? Oh. Oh. Oh! Really? I'm gonna look. Do I have to go outside tomorrow? Barnes and Nobles. Oh, wait, maybe. Is it this? The Art of Reflection. Yes? Okay. Maybe I have to go outside tomorrow. Maybe I'll go outside tomorrow before my mom comes over. Worth it. Ah! Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear sweet man. He's going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. Later ones have spoilers. Here she is. Oh, thank you. Oh my god! Oh! idle animation is her. Oh my gosh, she's holding him. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, thank you for showing. Thank you. That's so freaking cute. I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter. It's so cute. Oh my god. That was quite a reception, one Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Oh my god, Runar. Runar is from the other art book. Oh! Once word is spread around Yulmore, it'll be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. You good, buddy? No need to fret, Weewa. I have never felt better. Not at all overwhelmed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for what to do, as for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded. They are to assemble and meet there for their new mayor. You there, Kai Shir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and Derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I'll let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers. It goes without saying that I might expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doormat and the crown lift will show you up. Okay. Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone's there for Master Chai's big speech, so get yourself down to the Emergent. Go on. Okay. What? I didn't know there. Oh my god, art books? No! Oh fuck, I'm gonna spend so much money on this series. I'm gonna buy so many things. No! There are a bunch. Some of the CDs have minions. Really? They're super worth it. Concept art? Yeah. I want to see. Master Chai told us to expect you. Merchants already filling up with people of all persuasions. Free and bonded. Citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we've reserved a place right at the front. Right this way, miss. Some figures have codes too. But those are spoilers. Oh.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded,
Pink.
but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gatetown too. Today we welcome the warriors of darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Oh.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
What?
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
Democracy!
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today.
It's just like Ishgard!
Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
I know that having a job sounds very difficult to some of you.
This much
But
we owe to
have
ourselves
to
and to
do
the
it.
brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future.
I mean, it makes sense though, because so many of them live for a long
Until
time.
then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
So many of them lived a life where they didn't have to do anything except whatever they wanted for so long. Who are these vampires? Oh my god. I thought you were NPC. Please. Seeing everyone come together like that, it was so beautiful. That was. Now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people. Wasn't he simply wonderful? Seeing him take charge of the room as he did? Oh, it reminds me why I fell in love with him in the first place. The city of final pleasures, they used to call this place, back when the world was ending. But now I hope it'll become a city of new endeavors. Aww. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them into action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, it's that change begins with the individual. It has been a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk down this road we've chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all the changes possible. Me? Were within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands. Oh. Us? I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big. For one thing, and too far from the people of another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view of the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Yes, of course. Hi then, Bet? Hi, that's me. I liked your speech. But there's folks outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, who are counting on their crumbs. Got a plan to change that. I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought this upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Weeba. I hope to see you again before long. Oh, Alphino, that's so cute. He does like a little bow, and then the big Elizons do like a big bow. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we have a great deal to consider. I'd resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that this city is in capable hands. I don't know what happened, but I do know that I got a lot to think about. It's fucking crazy. I have every confidence that they will find their way, and I believe it's time we went on ours. I'm happy to be here. That's basically what he said. He's so cute. Oh, Kaishir. Master Chai at the helm. If only for the interim, I feel I can bid farewell to Yulmore and return to the source with no regrets. Aww. So, Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends, in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. Far nobler dream than the one that you... Far nobler dream than the one in which you clung before. The one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. pain in pleasure. Still not quite sure how I'll do my part in Yulmore, but I'll think of something. Alphino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. Oh, truly, to see Kaishir this inspired by her actions is inspiring in itself. And however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of the efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beklung's studies have borne fruit in our absence. He does eventually think of something. That's really reassuring to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad that he does eventually think of something. Yay! Oh my god, there's more guards on duty today. The fact that this is an NPC actually, and you guys are actually on salute on duty, and this guy is looking around. When the RP is better than the cannon. In the course of preparing more Orosite, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return before sharing our findings. My congratulations, Weewa. Glad tidings from Yulmore did precede thy coming. Oh god. I will see that Thancred and Reen hear of these momentous events. They too may take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about. I take it you're ready to resume our work. 'Twould seem Elise has yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she hasn't overtired herself. Me too. Welcome back. We're given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you were not able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparation of the White Orosite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion about the principles of soul transference and conducted at length that White Orosite was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of the Asian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Bellug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter. We were to disregard the inevitable link twixt mind and soul, a link which we did blatantly realize, weaken most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orosite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compromiseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orosite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might transport together. Then we are no closer to a solution than we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has poised a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique which I have personal experience. Wiwa, do you recall what we learned from my eyes from the encounter with Doga and Une? Like, in the Crystal Tower? I speak of the royal eye and the Allegan imperial line, gifted to the forebears through the blood and memories of ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I'm able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain the understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever so it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it's best that we will return to the source and inform Kryle and the others of our findings. Agree. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear that we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings to Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in the investigation of Empty. Please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Off he goes. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? With the benefit of our combined knowledge and the aid of the first leading authority on soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely. Becklug insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grow wary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea, and perhaps a vanilla tart. That's so fucking cute. I pray the link of their bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught. Mark my words, we will unlock the secrets of the Allegan Eye, and see the others returned home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know. But for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now that they are a blessing. Damn! Good thing I know Crystal Tower lore pretty good because... Yowie. Who are you fighting? What's going on back here? Who are you fighting? Meat tenderizing. Oh. The fact that you guys don't have the RP tag on is so fucking funny to me. Like, you do. But the fact that the Oshifan and Estinian are just... This is real life. You're right. My bad. Wait, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cry will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods. I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. While speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. What? Why? Is Thancred dying?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
It's okay.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're back.
Oh my god! You done tenderizing the meat out there? What? Casual clothes. Okay. Oh my god.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Not the song!
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
La, 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 la.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
A lot of stuff has happened.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Oh my god, he's speaking so many sentences, I'm not used to it.
But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas.
And he killed Varys.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh!
What's wrong?
He's like the only one who's ever asked us what's wrong when our head starts hurting. Everyone else just lets it go. Oh my god, Cryo also has front row seats. Oh, I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not vest him alone. Okay. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it'll do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Damn. Come then. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! God damn. Oh! What is happening? Damn! Oh shit! Combined. What? What? Aha, the simple pleasure of one's flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Weewa was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer. Oh my god, Cat, he's thinking about me. Emperor Varys, your radiance. Are you alright? Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna be like, they killed him. We may wear out our welcome. Oh my god. Your radiance. No. Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled. The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Oh, what? Damn! Oh shit! Ah! The aura. See, they don't need to use smoke bombs to run away. Your radiance. The intruders have taken flight. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available magic armor. We cannot let them escape. What? What? I was not expecting this. Oh my god. Jumping fire-based attack with a potency of 800. Goddamn. Damn. Wait. So you're saying all other classes have one button that then turns into all the other ones, but my class, I have to keep pressing different buttons to make my combo? No? Oh, thank God. I would have been so mad. They simplify it for the story? Oh, thank God. I was like, every class that we've played so far, for some reason... Damn it. This way, quickly. Make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then. I'll take the low road, so to speak. Whoa! I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Wrong way. I should have kissed him before going. Everybody's a little busy right now, okay? They're running for their lives. Well, well. Someone's been busy. Whoa. Whoa. What the? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg. Lend me your strength. Woo! Oh my god! Loki Estinian has the most yaoi ships, in my opinion. Delivers an attack with a potency of 3000. Absorbs a portion of damage Delta's HP. Delivers an attack with potency of 500. Damage over time. Okay. DOT. What the hell is this? AoE? Limit break. Jumping fire-based attack. Oh, fuck it, dude. Does my one use? Wait, so it uses my HP? Big fat taco? Guys, that's not what I asked. So big. Guys? Oh god, there's others. I'm going in a circle. What? Drive back the Garlean soldiers with a roar? And how do I freaking roar, dude? Estinian? I have to do the whole thing. Even the cutscene? Your first attack heals you. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Help! Help me! Help me from stop pressing escape too quickly! Y button gets rid of the guy. Okay. I think not. Good one. Was that good enough? He stops me here. I can't go any further. Alright, here we go again. Okay, let me read this again. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way. Horrid Roar. Delivers an attack with a potency of 600. All nearby enemies, as well as enemies in proximity to the... Oh, okay. Okay, I read one as the opposite. I read it as like he does more damage when he like uses his HP. As like extra fodder. This is the damage over time? Yeah. What is this? Oh! I did it! What the fuck? I guess I can. What the fuck? I kind of love this ability where you jump up. So cool. Unstoppable, we'll see about that. Limit break? Show them your fury? Oh shit. What?
Taste my lance.
Damn. Garleans and the Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Estinian is like peak edgy character.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Maybe.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
True.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
No.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
We broke up.
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Please.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Aww. What?
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Okay, well, you know what? Thanks for saving me, buddy.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
God, he's so... I don't... That's the best words I can say. Though they have yet to find a workable solution, you're still and the others are making progress, and we cannot ask for more than that. You must be shattered after all that happened back and forth between the worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Bekla can manage without you. They've got enough scions to help them if you ask me. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah! Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. God, he's so fucking thick, dude. You can't even fit him on the screen. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Who, Elidibus? Oh god. That you, your soul is... Who are you? Not Elidibus. Before your majesty, I am but another dog. Lost, in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Who? Is that Graha? Just because he has a hood on doesn't mean it's Graha, okay? Yulmore. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old, abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free Talos to help everyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? We best get packing. Steady work. Board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Yay! Hope. Oh no. What? So long as I live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled? Evil John? Oh, good John. It's my destiny to see your dream fulfilled. Oh. Depend... Evil John? For... I can't tell. It depends on what your... Depends on what your dream is, I guess. This shocked me so much. I can't believe this was the end of a patch and people had to wait. I'm so glad I'm so far behind. I'm so glad. Far? Yes. In retrospect, like, I'm far behind. There's still 2 more. Endwalker and Dawntrail are really long too. I'm really far behind still. At the rate you're going, okay, but I'm not gonna keep playing forever every day until I catch up, you know? I gotta slow it down. We're ending Dawntrail in a patch or 2. That's right. I'm gonna catch up eventually. Ugh. Calculator says you're 66% through the whole MSQ, and that took me what, 3 years? So I still got 3 more years for the other half. Say that after doing 5.3. Everyone keeps saying that, actually. I've seen everyone's like 5.3 is so awesome, and I'm like, guys, am I gonna explode? Yes, probably. Okay, well, what if I stream tomorrow? Okay, think about it. I don't know if I want to play a whole entire... I don't think I can play 2 more tonight. I'm getting tired. But I think I could play through 1 more patch, but I don't think I could play through 2 patches tonight. So maybe, you know what, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna play 5.2 now, I guess. And then maybe tomorrow I won't go outside. And I'll play 5.3 only tomorrow. quite long. How long? Is 5 hours enough time? That's how much time. Oh, I could go 6 hours. No? For just 5.3? 5 hours is not long enough? It's long. Holy shit, okay. Damn. Okay, me looking at my calendar. I guess I will take tomorrow off then. I don't know when the next time I can play 14 will be, to be honest. It's long because it's awesome. Oh my god. Shit. What? No! Why? This week I have to do things. Oh my. Why do I have to do things tomorrow? What is the final quest of 5.2 called? Echoes of a Fallen Star. Okay. That's where we'll stop tonight.
My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment is proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not within limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. Or do I play it after State of Play this week instead of CCC?
Maybe I should do that. And then I play ZZZ next week.
Okay. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news.
Oh, it's Maxima. Oh, Iwa, it's been far too long, my friend. And then next week I'll have variety. Real! Well, I will still have variety this week too. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea until the auspices of the Commander Alden. I can't read! Offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict of the Empire. Yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's variety. Ah, yes, I've heard stories of the defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil. A sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He's also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, but was clear to whom he wished to extend his invitation. It seemed that time is of the essence. While you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of the city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course, then we must make for Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. MSQ solo content, raid collabs, variety. You change your zones, variety. I will stream other things soon. Don't worry about the others. I'll keep an eye on them while you and Kryla are away. I love you, Tataru. Guys, don't we all love Final Fantasy XIV? Come on, guys. Yeah. Woo! Yes. Ah! My 400 days of playtime. How do you check that again? Is it just /playtime? Nope. Much of this has changed since the first time we set foot in this city. Oh, I think it's because I have this open. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. We've no time to reminisce. We mustn't keep the commander waiting. Last time I checked playtime, it was 11 days, 11 hours. 15 days, 6 hours, and 45 minutes. Since what? The end of... like, right before the end of Heaven's Sword? I've played fucking 4 straight days worth of this game in 2 weeks. Yay! That's nearly 100 hours? Damn, that's a lot. I don't even put 100 hours into most games that I play. Ah! Commander Eldon awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it.
Guys!
When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
His voice is so nice. Girl.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
How many sub days?
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows. And brought more than 2 companions.
I haven't quit my sub once.
We need not pretend
since
to be
I started
the best
playing.
of friends.
I have like 800 and something
but I hope
days
we
sub.
can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Thank you, Zatar Player, for the super
Our
chat.
journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace,
Thank you, everyone, for
where
working
we
hard.
witnessed
I'm
Emperor
sorry.
Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Using somebody's freaking body.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
Such devastation.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
It wasn't his intention.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh shit.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
God damn.
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Mayhap.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Okay, grim foreshadow-esque dialogue.
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows even more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing, if you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first.
One sec. Let me check. Slack. shit. Let me just confirm something work related. It's gotten to the point where I have to do work while streaming so that I'm on top of my game. Alright. Hells yes. Okay. The consequences of your own action? Is it something you put off? No, it's because JST is right now. Question mark? It's because it's JST right now, so I work. So I have to work now so that I can. Yeah. This is like the active time where I talk. World JST work time is now. Okay. Awesome.
Let's go.
Salmon! Crowd can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows to where duty calls you. Take you're ready to return to the first. It's gotta be weird to work from a different time zone. I guess so, because it's like I sleep and then I stream and then I stay awake to like make sure that I'm not missing any notifications and then I sleep. I guess my work time is like different. Ask that you apprise the others in recent events here in the source. You get used to it? Yeah. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of the new Ultima weapon. As for the bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporal aether stable. Safe travels, Weewa. I hope to see you on the other side soon. Man, I want salmon now. What a girl wouldn't do for a bagel with some cream cheese and a salmon right now. Lox bagel. Hibernating bear. Hibernating bear be like. Lox so freaking good, it should be illegal. Oh my god, Lox bagels are so fucking yummy. And the capers, ooh, don't even get me started. Whoever thought to mix cream cheese with salmon? Thank you. I stood out here for a bit. The sprout ran past me, stopped and looked at me, and then ran off while I was still active, locking target. God, I'm hungry. You've come to the most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time.
Ill tidings from the source, you say? Hashtag need that. Then I'll summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation. God, I love salmon so bad. Where did hashtag need that come from again? Was it the love advice?
Now that we are all here,
The
what news from
Minecraft
the
stream?
source?
I can't.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Love advice and Minecraft shouldn't
While
be
this
in
is
the same
indeed a worrying
sentence.
development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Somehow Xenos return?
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
It's too much ether stored in those fat
Thanks in large
cheeks.
part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Can't go down that easy. I'm so sorry, Crystal Exarch, for talking about these kinds of things while you talk.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
I will.
However,
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit
Milady?
of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
as well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
How is this gonna even... We're just gonna...
I know that you can ill afford to wait.
Hashtag
and
trust?
it pains me that I must ask you to do so.
Like...
I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Me? Whoa.
My apologies.
I mean, I can go home, so I don't know why you're looking at me. You should be looking at everyone else.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Apparently.
No.
Oh, that would be crazy.
I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh. XR's got jokes.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
She's so cute.
Peril is a good
Why not
word
speak
for
in here?
Wordle.
She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Okay, Graha. Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge. Stark reminder of what little we truly know of the world. Upon White Aurosite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Mumbrea were here to see the wonders inspired by her research. Oh, okay, fuck me, whatever. To think we'll not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new ultimate weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from the graves? That's what I'm saying, girl! It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over the mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? Alright, whatever. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it'll be good to step outside of a spot of fresh air. Let me go speak with Lena. Anyways, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Having to be a Tia. I don't really know what the different group or names mean. I just hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait. There's an optional dialogue and a quest that addresses that. Oh. The male in the tribe. What? Damn? Cat breeding? Huh? We have little time, so it'll be brief. As a Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I'd heard some few yet remain after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It's only a single Sin Eater. Simple task for a guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from the ease of victory. Oh, true. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless it may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Me? Why not Alphino? You cannot be serious. Come now, Wiwa. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness herself? Excellent. Let us make for Fort Job. Crazy to think that if Emmett didn't shoot Grubhub, he wouldn't be here. Take that irony. Whoa. Yes. Hong Saber, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. That's true. Now that you say it, it's true. Because if he had actually absorbed it, then... Oh my god, they winked at me! Yeah! This is my Wota. Sin Eaters that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. If you'd wait here a moment, I'll gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door the day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to be. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that's no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down this day forward. Oh. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go save the Oracle. Strange to think the Elmoran soldiers we once locked blades with now on our side. We will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked if I could escort him to the Claremelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play a host to honored guests. It won't happen again. He looks like Larry Buds. The name's Taylor. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Oh my god! He does! I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies above served as a reminder of their importance. A person named Larry Butts used to be my neighbor in 14? That's crazy. My brain. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives to promise a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything that we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting. Thank you, Larry. Thank you, Larry, for your devotion. Very cool. Can't stop laughing. What can I say? If something smells.
So silly.
So silly. If something smells, it's usually the bats.
Why'd I say it like that? The fuck? Suddenly British. Oh god, I can't. Oh. Okay, Ron. Once I make my move, then you're free to check the king. No. Ron, no. What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself. No, you can't. There must be another way. You want to stop Snape from getting that stone or what? Whoa. Good looking, Ellison.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
John!
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?
And he's like, yeah.
And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light.
Ooh.
And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Patch, are we now?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
No worries, Larry. We'll have another chance.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood.
Well...
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph.
Yeah.
But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Yeah, that's what she wanted before.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
And Alphino was like, can I come? She was like, can we talk privately? And Alphino was like, can I come with you? I'm like, no! Now we're finally having our moment.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Oh.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
No! He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already? That's so cute!
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
That is your grandfather!
What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
Yes. Good.
This research is important, I know. But if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Aww. She's so cute, man. Fuck. I can't. No, not her being like... Not the Exarch not caring for life or death, but now that we're here, he doesn't want to die anymore. That was the most strained yippee of my life. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. He's still totally down, but it's not the first thought. That's true. But I think he wants to die less now, you know. I think if it was for the sake of Wiwa Pen, he would do it. But a lot less now, probably. He wants to be alive with us. Yeah. Dude, Alize is still not back. Adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to a legacy of an individual held in such low regard in the first? Warriors of light, harbingers of the flood, and all the world's woes. That this warrior would so boldly claim their title is the most curious indeed. It is strange to think that how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in such a short time. Alphino tells me a warrior of light has slain a sin eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Ah yes, I was hoping to speak with you about, on second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. Oh, Grandpa. The others are quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. And now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people pursuing books on history. The years leading up to the flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warrior of Light. As well they should.
but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this warrior of light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction with the renewed interest in their predecessors may lead a growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within the full many of the cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some of the responsibility for the flood. When the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good that they had done, I'd wonder if they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge, bring about the fall of Verbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passes, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only the truth remained, and that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for warriors of light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At this point, the truth matters little. It would not change the lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now the many heed for the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one of all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Nod. Well, what say you, Weewa?
Spread the word, I say.
Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to calculate the working of Beglug and the means of returning home? The rest of us will gather the people of the Crystarium in the extra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
Slack time. Quick slack.
Okay, we're good. See many a great and terrible things in my long life, and has the Exarch no doubt. Of many I can say this, his memory is short, his heart is fickle. Let us pray when your words reach him. There can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told.
That's right, John helped. John was half of the reason why we were able to even beat him. Stupid, sexy grandpa.
Ewa, what a wonderful surprise! Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had a fewer patients coming through my doors of late, which is a shame. Come to think of it, I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Hehe, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Truth about the Warrior of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it.
Yes! Warrior of Light, come back!
If you had the strength to take one more step, would you take it? You know I would. I think that's what the option was. Tears every time. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask that you be brief. The night return visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find my body too busy by half. I don't mind, though. Seeing the stair so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warrior of Light? Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Does this look like the face of someone who would steer you wrong? I say nay. Yes. Garth? Come to browse wares in the markets, have you? Well, I'll guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Dale Dallas Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before Novrad reaps its benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention that they had something to do with you returning to the Knight of Novrad. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Nay. Beep. Whee! I am going the wrong way. Thought I was going over here, but I guess I'm going over here. Never mind, there's still a goal in here as well. We can still... Are you real? What the hell? Oh my god, so cute. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warrior of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, we will forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been blustering with visitors as of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood or the Warrior of Light. Search high and low, but alas, every account portrays them in no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can't find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. Oh, you would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warrior of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with a tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured that I will not come alone. My legs! I see. Where is this? I hope this is right. Oh, it's not. Maybe I can jump down. Maybe. This area doesn't like it when you jump. Oh! Yay! Ow. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. It says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach a new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Where me? Me right beside Aetherite? Me TP? Nope. Me run. Wait for me, Alpha no. Wherever you are is not that far. The square. No! Ugh. Though I spoke with the orchard and the rookery were quite keen. Oh, you're singing. I thought you were doing a quest. You're singing Diamond City Lights. You're typing stuff in the chat. I was like, oh, there's like a quest where you have to type stuff. But I spoke with the orchard and the rookery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. For as much hope as they have in the future, the scars pass weigh heavy on them still. What? Oh my god, you scared me. I was like, why are you here? How did he make it? I hope you recover well. Pregnancy is no joke. It is good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth. Just a figment of your imagination. Now listen here. I thought this said a fragment of my imagination. I'm sorry. I'm putting words into your mouth. With this newfound knowledge in the past, they will at least be able to look into the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but to wait for the people to gather. Oh my god, my reading comprehension, my reading skills are 0 today for fucking... What are you thinking of? Nothing. My brain is empty. Help. Help me.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
What?
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Hello everybody. Today, I'm gonna tell you about my friend, John. He was a really good guy, actually. And you guys don't know the whole truth. John was very awesome. And he was the reason why I was able to even beat Emotes to begin with. No. You probably don't even know who Emotes is. But that's okay. Just know John is awesome.
Oh god, Larry.
Make it white. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yep.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
John?
Impossible.
You can see him too? But he looks kind
I
of evil.
definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both.
Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition?
What in the world?
That's what I'm saying.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Wait, real?
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
No.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
I don't trust this.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
It's gotta be the freaking hooded guy. That's good, we were pen.
The
Good.
hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
Oh my god, what a cute bunny.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Not my John.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
He's only... he's saying a bunch of good stuff because he wants everybody to think he's good and to, like, do all this stuff, but really, it's gonna be some shit. Like, they're gonna...
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Nope.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Yeah, it's probably the guy in the hood that was talking to Xenos.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
It's his body, but not his soul.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
The music immediately.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life.
Oh my god,
At the
we're
time,
gonna open
some
another
few still remembered
grave?
them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Shit. We don't know that for sure, though. Well, he was just on the
Xenos hath
moon.
reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
I'm scared.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yeah! Pretty often.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Totally forgot about that.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
Oh.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Oh?
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart
Girl
his
boss,
plot.
gaslight,
agreed.
Gatekeep.
'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more.
Yeah!
Nor yours, by association.
Fuck! What a smart guy.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Oh, Alpha, no. What is that? Lettuce salad? Fresh, crisp robe lettuce garnished with a drizzle of delectable frantoed EO oil? What? You came all the way here, and then I turned to look at you and you run away. Like, what? I thought you wanted love, but you run away. Like, I can't tell. What a despicable practice. Appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Roybert. They must be stopped. That's a cat. We were a hairbreadth from defeat when we faced Emmett Selk, and now we must contend with another Ascian. We must tread carefully. We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plans. It would be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. Asleep disturbed. Oh my god, the girls are back! You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warrior of Light and the actions prior to the flood, though I must say that the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who
appropriated his identity was a rather curious development. He's an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayer that these fallen heroes be born again in for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbird urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must need ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Reen of the efforts. When we do confront Ardbird, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emetzel's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I've recently received word from Fano that a heretofore unexplored chamber has been discovered deep within Kitana Ravel. It believes the relics within tell a great calamity that befell the ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to the truth we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. Oh! When you're ready, make for Fano. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. I'll help the Exarch in any way that I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Allegan Eye. Though I would like to join you in untangling the Ascians' machinations, I think it's best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the Scions back into the source. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the AC off. It's so cold! Alright, I'm back. Oh god. If we're going to the Greatwood... We're safe for now. Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. The allies of Vanka! My, it feels like an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage to Heaven really all that different beyond the borders of the Greatwood? Welcome, allies of Branka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and the minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed the hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul with no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it's good to know that. Then it's good that you have come. For Ranka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it's our duty to ensure you and yours do not. Oh God. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers, Melissa suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Ah, I see. Come now. Surely the threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those that we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of the allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better I don't know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that is not easily stated. We needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. Not for yours, sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for a Kitana Revel. Eorzea time, server time. There's still a ways away, Eorzea time, before you can hear the sweet, sweet sounds of which you all want to hear. Even Emmett Silk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose will lie yet within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are! It's most strange for those halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. What?
Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Whoa.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Girl, don't say that.
Why you... Ugh.
Oh, it's the owl.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Whoa. Ominous music.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Yeah, like this rock thing comes to life. Imagine? Ha 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 ha.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Girls?
Wait! Don't!
Don't lift that owl!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Whoa. No way.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh my god, so beautiful. Trespass mortals have sacred grounds, retribution for souls I have bound. Yet the hero proven, learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see there set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh no! Deft of paw with no kin to live, whole of the
Deft of paw, with kin do I live. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do art, efforts descry. What am I? Huh? Deft of paw. I guess. Coral, cat, bird, monkey. Oh! This is a cat? Well. It was the Oppo Oppo. Oops. Fearsome fang, I travel in pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our lands do not lack. In a pack? Yay! Oh my god, welcome back. Your sister, on the other hand. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. Yay! Oh my god, their sister's gone forever. Desire you that which yet I claim, shall play another game. Test of mind and memory, choose wisely and you may yet go free. Oh, fuck. Talisman, hide friend or foe, choose your companion, well or sorrow, no. Jesus, this scared me so bad. Hi, Zeal! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, thank you! Go get him! Thank you! Hello, Zerpents. Am I supposed to select one? Just randomly to reveal it, or...? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, shit!
No mercy!
My goodness, Tofu, thank you! Thank you for the gift of ever, thank you! I really appreciate it, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello, everybody. We are quite deep into... I feel my wife's aura. She's giving me a test. We're quite deep into Shadowbringers, so if you don't want spoilers, make sure to click away. Actually, we're even in the post game, so if you don't want any spoilers for Shadowbringers, make sure to look away. I hope you had a great stream, Zeal. Hello, Zerpins. I hope you guys had a great day. He's gonna measure my worth. One worthy of Shiu who Ronkin extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Oh, now we fight. Oh, I cast that way too early. Wow. Jistola! Why are you so freaking far?
This is going to leave a mark.
Here I come!
Oh. Oh my god, they're so good. Thanks, guys. Oh.
This is going to leave a mark.
I thought I was gonna move it to the side like everyone else did. Honestly, I should just tank it. Use my in-bomb. Only just begun. Anime. Whoa.
And that! And this!
Gather around me. Oh my god, so nasty.
Away with you!
The Chewbacca's. That's what I read it as, but a wholly unexpected but exhausting ordeal, nevertheless. This should be the last of the chamber's defenses. At last we can leave. I'm glad that's over. What if it's a trap? Maybe. We're back!
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't go picking up random
we were bound
shit.
to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
They don't care at all. What if you put that there and then another one shows up? Okay, I guess not. We're fine.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Whoa. Whoa?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Damn.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emotes invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the XIV's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Let your brain run free, girl!
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Blue pen so cute. I will not soon forget it. You must recall Emmett Selk's dying request. Remember us.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed you not long enough. Finana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
So much deep lore, oh my god. Tuna. I sorely underestimated the defenses of these ruins. Perhaps Simon was right to urge caution. Tuna is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know. Never in my wildest dreams did I ever imagine her tomb would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. We learned nothing of the Asians, but the potential link between the Echo and preternatural star showers are intriguing. Bless you. Thank you. Is this John? This looks like... Oh, John. You look like the guy from John but Dark Knight. By your pensive expression, I take it that the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned into will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what it is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teaching of our forebears. History is learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your history. Oh my god, thank you, ladies! I hope you forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying, we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who did not know of all that you have done in Norvrand. We are not deserving of such reverence. We are grateful all the same. We can be certain we will have our own tales to tell the great guardians of Raktica and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Ishtola doesn't seem ready to return. Although we've learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made the trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, a small matter I would like to attend to in Slitherbow. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. I see. He's getting ready to go. All of a sudden, there's so many teleporting sounds around me. Are you gonna finish all the posts? No, I'm not gonna finish it all today. Unless... nope. I may be crazy. But not that crazy. I can't. Runa appears to be characteristically high spirits. Leela, so good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. Sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It'll only take a minute. My apologies, Weewa. It seems the return to the Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here and slither about from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to fetch a broom from Asgir, let me finish before Runar is done cooking. I once knew twins who had hair just like yours. A broom for Master Matoya. Cannot imagine why she would need such a thing. But here you are. It's old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. No way. Stola's cleaning time. Trust you're able to find a broom for us? Yep. Well worn, good. This will prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I'd rather, well, not have a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway. It's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Magic broom time? You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise. To swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dusk is to be found. Oh god, so small. In this one particular respect, have no objection to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Nobody wants to clean. In future, I may need you to remind me of the purest of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. No! Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Honestly, I'd be sad too. That's rough, buddy. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No! Everything's fine, I assure you. It's just been a long day is all. My master returned to the source. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Oh! What? Oh my god, Alize. Yay! Alphino, I thought you were following Artbert. I was, but I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seemed determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrand to his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address in the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Oof. Remains to be seen to what end he encourages these people to become warriors of lights themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Asian ploy, yes? Commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerning about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us, the best thing I can do is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any town or villages, Arbor would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater and earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the burrows of Woven Oath. And that is where we shall start our search. Master Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Man. No. Hates to see her go, hates to see her walk away. Fuck. I wasn't expecting it that time. I can sense no other sin eaters in the area. I hope this means Arbor will be coming this way soon.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Okay, whatever.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
True.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Oh shit.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Ooh. I'm one frame.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Oh! Not enough research for your RP, buddy. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. This is crazy.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Asian music immediately.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetselk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
He sounds old.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will
of the convocation, of course. If it helps you to
Old
think of
man.
me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Everybody's thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, I do remember him
Once,
talking a little bit.
I would have said your goal was
before.
destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
How dare he ignore my wife?
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
Oh shit.
Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Okay, bye. There's ought to be learned I want to know. For want of a better option, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. No more fetch quests.
Wait, my pen is tired.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! Oh my gosh, she's looking at me. Oh, everyone is. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Whoa. Hi, Alphino. What that I found the words to deny Elidibus. There are much more than he believes us to be in yet. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Arbor calling us puppets? I hate to leave him like that. Gods, they can't even let a man rest in peace. Thancred told me what Lahabrea did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now. Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tulsath first. Chiefman, he doubtless privy to the great many secrets. Going back to my bed? Okay. Have a good sleep. The gang is all back together. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here. It's like a different world entirely. It's true. Last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. 'Twas large as a leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course, I jest. It was only half as large. Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us. Don't be shy now. Yeah. Perhaps we might look in on Posh's on while we were in the sea area. This place was much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we didn't have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. Okay. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas. Under these circumstances, I'm afraid we cannot spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. Must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, particularly violent tribe of Ondo if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost so much in the flood. While others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. Do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. I keep trying to say liver. Seems a fitting payment for final information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing climes. One good turn. Certainly can't leave them out like this. I thought you might say that. Never been one to miss on an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the store as it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken their livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Don't worry. We'll have to care not to draw attention, shall we? Don't worry. I'm level 93. Dun, 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 dun. Where the heck am I? Do, do, do. Dun, dun. This song is so beautiful. Guitar. Now we climb up here. Sea gelatin. Underwater gummy bear. Ocean bears. Bears just like me. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. God. Did I go the wrong way? Oh man. I gotta go this way. Oh no, I can go up there. Oh my god. Thank god. If you just thought a fish has bears, you would be okay with the ocean? What about the sea bear? Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though. Certainly not. Oh, baby. They're not much of a threat one-on-one. But Tolstoff was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here for a fortnight. Number 1 victory royale. Your fortnight, we about to get down. I guess I gotta go up, maybe? Oh, gotta go around? Ishtola. If I were a bandit leader, I'd be sure to keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. Okay. A girl just be saying things. Oh, Ishtola, you just say things. Welcome back for another one. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Make an anti-sea bear circle? I don't think I could. Something about me. I'm here. Thancred is just standing over there. He don't give. Faint aroma of fresh oranges, far cry from liver. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the sea floor since I last checked. Oh my god, you're right. All filled with wheat down to the bottom. Raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. Second, I forgot about SpongeBob. You mean Bob l'Éponge? Liver is not vegetable. Green scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. Bulbous bag. Just like my muscles. Brilliant! Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Bentos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those in the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. We can discuss this after we see the liver back safely back to Tol's Ad. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. There's nothing to like, there's no aetherite or anything here? Oh man, I hope I don't have to come back here. What a girl. I hope I didn't just curse myself. Dun, 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 dun. Bulging sack makes truly heinous squelching noises. Oh. Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found the manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the flounder's floor. Tell me, does that seem odd to you? It's brazen, to be sure. Pray return to the middle of nowhere. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning the rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. Perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Almoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question then is, what do we do about it? Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Bentos to carry out as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Bentos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Bentos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young. and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them of that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions of the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and want to take revenge upon the fineless? It's not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. Suffering of others will not serve as balm to our own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. What in the Hunter Hunter? If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Oh, the finless, that's what they said. I couldn't read that fast. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I'd rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way that we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach the depths, go deeper still. You will see monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creation with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so certainly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. What we seek lieth deeper still. Beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Oh. The assistance of another? Whale? Return of the whale? I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Benthos know what they... Oh, fuck, my reading skills are so bad today. Wrong of me to be a bit excited. I know the circumstances are great, but imagine what those ruins might hold. Okay, girl. You need not believe the will of the ancients to receive their guidance. Like the tide and the current, it is there always. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Can't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts? True. The will of the ancients. If only it were so simple. It doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sultan that we might seek an audience with him once more. Whale. Did I get the gear? No, I didn't. Do I have to get it now? I didn't log on after yesterday. Can I get it later? Can get it whenever? I'll get it later. Oh man. What's faster? Maybe I'll go from here. Ugh. I'll grab it after I get flying. Or if it's on the way. I'm just gonna do the flying quest, or yeah, I'll do all the flying stuff. And then after I can fly, maybe I'll go grab it.
just almost went back somewhere completely different. I mean, when I try to go home to the Crystarium. Wow, it looks so pretty from out here. Whoa. Crystal Tower, so beautiful. I'm so hungry, but I have no food today. Sad. I think we're almost near the end of this next patch, so once we finish this patch, I'll call it for the night. Just weed. Sullen brick. Brick. Sullen not. It's like a brief moment when you're in between, I guess. I'm here. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected the technique then? Oh god. Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and proveth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drown, truly. Oh hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! He's done it. Incredible. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Ryugu! For the love of... Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. Throughout this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Foth, and their aid mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. What? You look so soft. Thank you!
I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? What? Oh no. Thancred? Oh no, oh! It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. Wonderful little invention, I'm sure you'll all agree. A boat. That's so silly. I admit, I'd be keen on attempting to walk water on myself, though I know what Alize would say. I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. Do you think those two are really alright? Perhaps you should take a moment to rest. What sort of dealings with Foth, I wonder? Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Urianger out of sea without so much as a warm-up. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. You speak with the voice of a king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. He says he's itchy. So, did he agree? Though I agreed to a favor in kind, regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? We and I are more than capable of that. But the Kojin's busting. We'll have it done in moments. Better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go! I am in your debt. So cute. Oh wait, I want to hear the conversation. Mine apologies, this venture hath not proceeded smoothly as I had hoped. Psst, I think Thancred's embarrassed. Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered. Thank you. What the fuck? It's a minor miracle that we accomplish anything at all. What did you say? None of us is a match for Alize when she's like this, aside from Y'shtola perhaps. She's right though. Am I stuck? Nah. We will pen. You got this. Get in the water, girl. We getting all silly up in here this patch. I love all of them so much. Me too. The Scions. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We're all so silly. Get it, we were pen. The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Maybe the Koji might be persuaded to grant it to me when we return to the source. I can't swim after all. Well, that was disgusting. I pray we don't be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Urianger? I'm still not convinced they're alright. Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with the Kojin's blessing to handle it. I thought you could hold your breath for 10 minutes. I take it you finished. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck and we may depart without further delay. Thancred, I thought you could hold your breath for 10 minutes. Where did that go? Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a helm on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No. He asked me what was wrong. I told him the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But after the light fades and the darkness returns, Ken sleeps, but in the memory he laughs. And together we fly, and I am here. I am awake. Feels good to speak, and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant your request. But first, I will take flight and cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, but I would not have you be stuck to my errant debris. Oh my god, the sun. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. The past not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what you just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto a destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Colusia. That's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed, there was, but it has no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. She's gonna beat you up. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I'm the picture of perfect health. Mine was but momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't put yourself so. Please rest for me. Oh. All right, if you insist. Oh. You too, Leela. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you and split all anon. What the fuck? Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes when she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. Stola is fucking savage. Whoa. It's perfect. 3 chairs. With age cometh wisdom, or so I pray. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. They're so salty. To hear her speak, you think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12. I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance bellies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Help! Someone! Quickly! What? Oh man. It's Nightshade. He was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. No rest for the fathers. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. It was ambushed. I ran, but my friend, you weren't fast enough. Oh shit. Can't believe your Stola said, I'll keep the old men with you. Old man Yowie. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. Never fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the guard. Oh my god, Larry. Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. All save our miscreant appear unharmed. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Hi. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me you were deprived of... Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were even in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official of that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've just been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just being out of our service. Feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. Very good, mister. You're the excitable one. Sorry, my lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. My name is Vonard, my lady. I'm with the guard. But I don't want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warrior of Light. Oh god. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far into our own little corner of Norvrand. What we really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, that's what we'll do. Well, well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from such clouded a wellspring. Yet alleviated us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm thinking. It's like giving the vibe of like if you think and if everyone's super, no one is. You know what I mean? Like like he wants everyone to feel like they're a hero, so that it's like more, or I don't know, like he still wants to bring back Zodiark. The more you make people feel like they're a hero in their story, the more of a selfless sacrifice is willing to be made on behalf of themselves. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Ascian's end, however directly. But they're right. People need heroes. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to entice him to come over here. I'm moving my feet really, really fast. So he thinks it's like a wild animal. Keep staring. It's working. What you gonna do? Bite my toes? You wouldn't. Oh, he gave up. He don't gav. Why? Oh man, did I? Oh no. Oh my. Oh darn. Oh darn it me. Tired? No. He's just sitting here. Oh, where are you going? You're almost done your dinner. I'm so proud of you. Keep eating. Just a girl. Can't fly. Yeah. Just a girl. A girl who can't fly. Flightless girl. Whew. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. Oh my god. We rested, didn't we? We what? Yeah. So how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment's? Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be in the blink of an eye. All are present. Now all we need is a way Bismarck's coming. Well... "'Tis time. Pray make ready." What? What? Alrighty, we're gonna do this duty. I'm gonna cue in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! The healers don't want to join because they know that they're gonna have to work really hard if they're on a team with me. And is that my child? Oh, hells yes.
Lo, Fana es Lord Wisdom.
My god, I couldn't move until just then. Why? Oh my god, the music! Wait! It's so good! Wrong button. Oops, wrong button. Whoa! Oh my god, the OST is so good! I think I just love jazz. Oh, I couldn't move because I was typing it in the freaking text box by accident. Oops. Real. Whoa! That's so cool. Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god! What? Oh my god, it's so cool. What's this? Oh lord. Oh god.
What in the barnacle? Pickle Pen, what is your class? What is this? It's like a meteor. Black Mage. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot to do Royal Authority. It's you guys already know. Everybody's waiting here to leave. That's so cool! What? The Garden of Recollection? Hey, wrong game. You guys aren't afraid at all. Oh! Do we have to be all together? There's two. It was like a gacha game. Yay! Oh, this way. Oh, the song itself is freaking good.
so fun to listen to. Uh-oh. Sometimes I can't even tell if I'm doing damage. Like, I clicked. I guess it's like a holy circle. Like, I can't even tell. I get. Well, it doesn't do that much, I guess. So. Whoa. What the fuck is happening? Wow! No way. Okay, I see. It's so funny. So blue and then red? The final verse. It's casting the attack, which it says what it'll be. Oh! Okay. I gotta read more. Wow! Oh my gosh, so beautiful. This is a huge pull. Oh my god, you weren't joking. Dude.
Jeez. Damn. That was a huge pull. Whoa. Jesus. Do you stand on it to make them not jump up? They have. Oh, I see. What? Do we do it? I can't tell. Limit break. She's always so sad. Blue a pen. Tis a boon we find this sanctum, in fact. It may not last turn our entire. Oh. That was all of them? Every last one? Oh my god, you guys are just there. There are more guards. They would be here by now. The remaining Benethos may struggle. I can't read that fast.
We may at last turn to our attention to the investigation. Come now. She was maniac. Oh. I can't read! Everyone's just standing. Guys, there's pants in here. I read hose as horse. So fun. Thank you, everybody.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Whoa.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Whoa. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Thank you all for joining us and during the most perilous of times. Summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted reprieve, yet immovable by the laws he may have woven seem they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. Oh, so these are the people that summoned Hydaelyn? Hope that our Vector at least will side with us, but regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Further tend to your thoughts, Venet. Were you to lead, we will follow. We shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Venet. It is plain that they will not get a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen one? Oh god. If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light. I shall ever keep the darkness in check. Is that me? Is Venet Weaver Pen?
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
The first Weaver Pen?
For a certainty, Emet never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Yeah, it came from there.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Oh, you're Stola. Nat, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it was another, any other. You are a leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I, that few support our cause, fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him. I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Her heart? Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Me? And I will press you no more, only know this. You will be sorely missed. I can choose the form that I take in this world. I've already changed 4 times. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? What?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
What? What is... Oh. Well, shit. That's crazy. Facility shared intimate ties with the academia. Neither may readily be discerned from common element in their names. Based on mine observations, dislike the forms housed here were conveyed unto the academia only when required, and thence returned to safekeeping. Yet, such procedural minuate are a largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequently these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn. Specifically, the followers of Anat and the Convocation of 14. Say not of the matter of Elidibus. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. And here I was thinking Immortal was bad. Was somebody explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who honestly doesn't technically exist? I always had assumed Elidibus to be one and the same ilk as La Habrea and Emmet Selk. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before sundering, it makes no sense. The device appears to be active via form of etherical attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little of certain that would... Bless me. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take the opportunity to see what other records it contains. Oof! I don't know if it's gonna work, girl. No response. Confound it. But maybe me. Ugh. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow, but it doth so no longer, may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. This may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answers. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Yeah. It's called to mind the truth that Emotes did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not given to the Asians at birth. Oh right, rather they are titles and office afforded the individuals a merit such time the role become vacant. Perchance this Elidibus at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here. I can feel it. Matters of aetheriology, I know none as capable as thee. There exists a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Good luck, Y'shtola! You may now enter Nemesis Anir with a party of NPC. Oh, a trust. Yes. I should do that eventually as well. Does she really not mind working alone? Of course not, she's a soul. Answers never did come to us, tied neatly with a bow. Get to the bottom of things eventually. While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it's not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records. Nothing else, we spared Ilmor from invasion. Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores at their fellow Ondo again. Presumably, Urianger presumably has some idea as to what might usefully do while Y'shtola pursues her investigation in Nemesis Anir. My brain! We can but uncover Elidibus' true origins. We may yet come to understand his design. To that end, Y'shtola must need to be afforded as much time she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are. This is the last quest, I think, no? Of this patch? Yeah!
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Oh?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Oh?
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Everybody wants to be the Warrior of Light.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And when everyone's super.
And not only here, but
No
everywhere.
one is.
Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Oh my god. I knew it. God, that's what... Everyone wants to be a hero. I want the...
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
How's that sound? What? Whoa. Honey?
What's happening to the sky?
What the fuck? Huh? What the?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
What?
I hear a voice.
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Mother?
Hear, feel, think?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light!
Oh my god, is he gaslighting them?
You're back!
Evil John. I can't. Oh my god. It was you guys. You guys.
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, a hero?
And when everyone's the warrior of light,
wait!
No one is.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
I mean, he's right.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it.
Oh, interesting.
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Damn.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
What?
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Oh my god. Damn. Does no one see that dark energy that he walks in and out of? Please, everyone. We gotta use our brains a little bit. So, she's just always calling out? Yeah. And if you hear it, you hear it, and if you don't, you don't. It did remind me of it. Amarad, I mean. All the fear and the sadness. Unsettling though it is, I'm certain our friends in the guard will use the echo well, or with good intentions at least. Oh god. Though I like not what has... Though I like not what is pretendeth
have been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that the star shower are indeed instrumental in awakening the echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all of Elidibus had claimed, that he too seeketh this star salvation for one. And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is a pain. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Larry and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say, they've quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus' plans for them might be, the pair have only ever been the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking of themselves heroes elect, now after having been blessed with the echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus of the sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so, I would ask you a favor. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey. Furnish them with what wisdom you can. They're set off on the Amara launch. You should be able to catch them if you leave now. He's so worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Raban took the time to usher you into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Larry and Vonard. But the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Animenesis to us. Animenesis. Yeah. I really do a good job of predicting things that'll happen. I'm so proud of me. It makes playing games so fun. Where in Amarang? I mean, you know, around. You again? I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. I just love guessing. Wow, okay, Meow, I'm sorry. I'll be there soon. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Still can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak to us? I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Dun, 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 dun. New Warriors of Light. Damn. We have a pen. Body so tea. Dun, 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 dun. I was so deeply immersed in my research that I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugga. Thou art returned, and at most opportune time. We have at this moment conducted our account of all that came to pass in the deep. You caused quite a stir when you set forth the Flame General's newly anointed envoy, you know. And Amphilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. This land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, it's all a part of some terrible scheme. It's hard not to take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in their general direction and they'd still be inspired. I take it they were suitably inspired. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you're away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. That is what Weewapen does best. Doesn't say anything and nod. While your findings in Amamenis Enidar do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning her design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must need to trust Yastola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancients, device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. It shouldn't be impossible to find, especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. And I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Alright, then I look forward to your return. Oh god, here he goes again. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as is possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, may I ask if you made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level for understanding. Less heartily, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to the solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Maybe rest a little. Though we are grateful for thine unstanding efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I could do, even if it's just guard duty. Aww. Everybody help the Crystarium. Thank you. All of you. I shall breathe easier of your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it'll not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. Knowing not whether Elidibus or our ever-warning connections to the source representative a more pressing problem, we must needs attention to both, and risk solving neither. Never fear, I too will continue to assist the Exarch in the best of my ability. And if that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it. There's sure to be no shortage of potential heroes upon which good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. The trick will be in anticipating which settlement he'll direct his attention towards next. There's so much to be done, and so little I can do to help. You can count on me to play my part in the empty. Ought we inform the citizens that the star shower was an illusion, do you think? They might sleep better at the knowledge that no damage was done. I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest. Both of you. Ah. Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I think I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'd lie down. Jesus. One of these methods will work. It must. Of course, I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore that I would return you all home. Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate. Lena is watching. Everybody's so freaking cute. I freaking love Alize so bad. What the hell? Alize, you're my everything. Wrong way. Relieved to see you unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat wary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite. Yes. Alright, cutscene time. John? Hmm? God damn. I love water. Who? Mistress Penn, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. What? Grandson? Well met, sinner. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here at the Crystarium, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation, as I'm sure you've noticed. I'd wager that you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city. Care to share? Is this different for depending on what you play as? That's crazy. I can't say that I envy you. I can't say that I envy you, your prey. If you have multiple yet to choose? Oh! Dark work, the twisting of the Warrior of Light's legacy. Reminds me of what became of old Dekayasun. Dekayasun, though this Asian of yours fares a bit more chatty. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Granted made mistakes, I'm sure they all did, but the past is the past. They've earned the rest. Not about to let him sully Arbert's good name. What? You want me to leave it to you? Right. I'm not only carrying all that weight. Very well. But only because you asked. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word. I'll be there. Yeah! He's so handsome. Yeah. He is really handsome. I shan't say it. Say it. And single.
Foiled again.
No.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
What? Oh my god. His body
that one well?
is cracking? Fuck!
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine.
No, you're not!
And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Alize, you know what to do. What the fuck? Hello? What? 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 Where did his ass go? You never had one? A fucking optical illusion this whole time? I mean, damn. I mean, the new fit is very good. Damn, face card doesn't decline. Okay. Meanwhile, in the source. Yeah, who the heck is this?
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Graha.
Indeed. Could Emotes have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
I can't tell. I'm not gonna think about the voice.
The final days.
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
What the fuck? Ah! So many more questions than answers. Fuck, I wanted to go into my room. I guess not. Oh, oof. Oh man, what the hell? Excited for the next part of the story. I guess we'll play that later this week. Because apparently 5.3 is very long. Like very long, even though it's like, it looks like it's only like 10 or so quests, but I guess they're long quests. Not tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow. Thursday. Thursday. I'm taking a break. Nobody expected it. This week, yeah, this week I'm quite busy, so... Well, I'm seeing my mom tomorrow and the next day. Yay! Enjoy your break. Thank you. After like every days of playing through so much of the story. What? Where did you guys come from? Are you guys Naruto and Sasuke? What the fuck? No way. The gazebo, Konoha? There's two very different answers. Wait, it looks so good though. Oh my god, Moe Sasuke. Is this yours? Oh my god, no way, not the hawk. Oh, fucking Chidori. I wish I could Fortnite dance. I wish you could too. What is this? QB! Real! Oh my god. Not even the minions. Oh my god. So Moeful, Naruto, and Sasuke. Yassified QB. Kurama if he went on Drag Race. Oh, okay. Every yaoi RPer in the data center is going to end up at your house. What can I say? The yaoi gazebo is open to all. The yaoi gazebo. Right there. It's open to all.
Thanks, guys. I'm really tired. So I think I'm gonna head out early. Thank you, everybody! It was so fun. Bow. Sorry. Bow and say chat instead. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for the stream, Oats. Thank you for watching. Love heart. Not the bowing 100 times as Naruto Uzumaki. Thank you, thank you. We did it, guys. I only streamed for 8.5 hours today, not 12. Let's fucking go. Riding home. Home, home. It's so over. Please. I'm so tired. My eyes are so exhausted. Something zero, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming today too. My eyes are so tired from reading and looking at the screen for so long every day. I'm so excited to take a nap or take a big sleep tomorrow. And then turn on my PC anyways. Even though I won't stream, I'll still turn my PC on. I'll still open Final Fantasy 14. I'll still play the game. But it'll be less. But yeah, tomorrow and the next day I'm going to be hanging out with my mom. So no streams. I'm gonna take a couple days off. And then on Thursday, we will play the 5.3 story. Probably just the 5.3 story. And also, I'm gonna do a watch along for it. But right before that, I'm gonna... What was it? What was it called again? Something. A State of Play. I'm gonna do a watch along for State of Play. So we'll watch that and then we'll play Final Fantasy 14 after. Thank you for Final Fantasy 14 streams. It's been pretty nice and relaxing for me. Rest well. Thank you. Connie Roy, thank you. Welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for the State of Play. Kingdom Hearts 4? And with the release of Kingdom Hearts 4 confirmed, along with it, there will be a Final Fantasy 14 collab. Just kidding. A girl can pray. Keyblade glam. That would be so cute. Deltarune Chapter 5. Just a few days away. Yep. That's right. Just a few days. I'm sleepy. I'm so hungry though. Oh my god, my stomach is growling so much. I'm gonna eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna check my fridge and see what I got in there, and then whatever I got in there. I was about to say sorry for the shorter stream today, but no, it's not short at all. I've streamed so long. I can't believe that was 8 hours. I feel like I just like sat down and just played for like a little bit. Like I'm actually very scared of what I'm becoming. I really didn't feel like I played to the game for like 8 hours today. Like oh no. I'm worried of what's happening to my sense of time. Oh god, my stomach is growling so much.
stomach growl so much. Who's streaming tonight? Ah, yes. My good old, the old faithful. Ye old reliable, always streaming. Ye old reliable, streaming. Hells yes. These streams have been so fun though. It's been fun spending so much time with you and the fam. True. True, true, true. Do all MMO feel similar? Definitely not. All MMO feel very different, I would say. I think. At least for me. Well, I could never get into an MMO until this one, so I tried so many. Today's the third day that today's the third year. I like you. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for 3 years. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope we can go strong forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Hehe. Alrighty. I'm gonna head off early because wow, I'm actually really tired, but also I'm so freaking hungry. Like I feel like a bear during post-hibernation. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I can't stop talking about bears for some reason. I'm a bear. That's right, I'm not a wolf, guys. Please. A bear? Sarang heyo, baby girl. I gotta go. Good night, everybody. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is so fried from playing so many games for so long, for so much recently. I'm gonna sleep for like 12 hours. Thanks, everybody, for coming to today's stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And don't forget ever that I love Yaoi. I love Yuri. And I love you. Have a good rest of your day or night, everybody. Praise and thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Tales from the Shadow on the official website. It goes into details on the Shadowbringers characters and Emotes character released so much. Oh, whoa. Okay, well, I will open my eyes. Good night, everybody. Bye. I'm so tired. God, I really need to catch up in this game just so that I can look at all of the freaking art, man. I'm like trying so hard to dodge so many spoilers because I don't look at any of the art and I just want to see the fan art. I just want to look at the art so bad, but I mustn't. I shan't. I'm gonna freak it.